Hello. I have no intro. Let's start up right away. For the past 2 days, I couldn't get my OBS to work, like literally at all. So we're gonna head straight into
the clock winds
the
back to
story.
the start of the journey to Penacony. The Astral Express, upon invitation from the watchmaker, heads to a cosmic vacation spot, the Reverie Hotel, for a banquet. However, in this sweet dream paradise, they unexpectedly become entangled in two bizarre murder mysteries. A grand struggle for a legacy begins. Numerous factions enter one after another, acting in response to the situation. The family hosts also plot to capture the watchmaker with this opportunity and ensure the Charmony Festival takes place as scheduled. A confrontation between the emanator of the Nihility, Acheron, and IPC representative Aventurine becomes the turning point of the entire event. The latter, through a grand death, shatters the family's lies and reveals the existence of the primordial dreamscape, Dreamflux Reef. The Express crew thus delves into the heart of the situation. Here, Gallagher reveals to everyone the truths about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, Mikhail, and the other Nameless. They finally uncover the legacy of the Trailblaze and, in doing so, receive a glimpse from the Harmony. To fulfill the wishes of their predecessors, everyone heads to the Penacony Grand Theater with the intention of sealing the Stellaron. However, they are forced into a deadly battle against Sunday, the head of the Oak family, who is aligned with the Order. This great battle concludes with the fall of the Order once again. The future of Penacony remains uncertain. However, thanks to the mediation of the crew, the family and the IPC agree to cede some of their interests and reach a consensus. Penacony regains the right to determine its own destiny. In the very end, Sparkle makes a grand return with a startling bomb show. This crisis is ultimately resolved amid spectacular fireworks. With everyone receiving their own best ending, the tragicomedy of the sweet dream comes to a close.
Who was speaking just now? Was that Kalis or was that Sunday? They both sound a little bit similar. Ah, yes, the party card. What are you doing in party card? I haven't been here yet, so how did I get in here? Ah, there's the entrance. I'm guessing that's the entrance. Yeah, the rooms are over there. And okay.
According to the ancient traditions of the Nameless, no bar snacks are provided here.
How about no alcohol? That would be better.
Amphorius, the eternal land.
Excuse me, why don't you have a voice line?
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
I have been on the Express for nearly 2 years now. Really?
Huh? Has it been that long?
Are you telling me this has to do with the strike, the voice actor strike? If so, I'm very disappointed once again. There's no need to be nervous. Understand that it may be difficult for us today to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world Akivil didn't venture into. How is that weird? It literally is not weird. Stars are literally older than the eons, because these eons seems to die out like every several 100,000 years or a few million years, and then somebody else take your place. Who's calling me? Well, I like that. The daughter of my brother gave me a call because she was wondering if one of the supermarkets around here is selling a specific drink. Where was I? That is a world that Eggfield didn't venture into, but a journey like that was only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, to trailblaze, it is to explore the universe boundaries.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion, too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom-Pom usually stays out of discussion about destinations. The final decision will likely still be on us to make. In that case, we'd best take the time to think this over.
Yeah! Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
Can I vote no? Of course you can. But it wouldn't matter at all because we all know what happened when we were voting to go to the lawful. Of course you can. For now, I'll let Miss Blackswan know that we're considering Eternal Land as a possible destination, but we're also keeping our options open. Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time out to make preparation for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can't find out more about Amphorius from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
You think? We were supposed to leave after version 2.3. Then we temporarily went to the lawful for version 2.4 and 2.5. And 2.6 happened, which was the university on Penacony. And now we're in 2.7.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We've barely had any time to catch our breath. Wait, what? Time to catch out breath? Don't you mean our? Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead and make the most out of this break. I want your voice actor back. At this moment, people still haven't expected this vacation to be so fulfilling. We will witness the grand Sancho war dance and during this moment of leisure also complete our blah blah. And those they will meet again include not only friends, but also foes. Several weeks later, golden hour Penacony.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though.
I like this guy's voice actor. He's doing a great job.
I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh,
Oh, he's using his ability.
do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
And suddenly her voice changes.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
Carol, technically there's your sister as well, but you don't know where she is.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
Yeah. Or maybe he just doesn't want to bring her into any trouble.
At least, she was spared from the consequences
Yep.
of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you.
That's actually true. Sometimes you just have to tell it as it is. And not water it down. Not, is that how you say it in English?
I've seen plenty like you. Eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, If I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
You can still call her. Speak over the phone.
Then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Oh, right. I just remember something. After the end of version 2.3, you get a quest. That you act out as the Grand Hotel. You work in the Grand Hotel. And I never finished that quest. Tony recently finished that. And at the end of the quest, well, basically the quest goes like this. Quincy comes here. She gets duped into like a sect. Well, more like a scammer. And they try to hold her captive. Boot Hill not Boot Hill. Yeah, wait. Boot Hill and Argenti come and help out. Get her out. But while she was there, she taught some people how to play Jade Abacus. And apparently it clicked with a lot of people and people started playing it. And the Trailblazers started playing it as well. And at the end of it, he started thinking, we should make this an official game on the Astro Express. Then he started counting the people that are on the Express. And he basically counted 7, and you need 4 people to play one full game. So they're missing one more person for to do 2 full games, instead of just having 4 play and 3 being left out. And then he said, I wonder how long it will be until we finally get a new passenger on the Express. And I was like, wait a minute, Sunday. And I remember the live stream, they said we're going to have to make a choice or something. If they give me the choice to let Sunday come in the train, he's coming on the train, no question asked. But it's probably guaranteed that he's going to be coming on the train, even if he would say no. Because it is part of the main story, it's not part of a side quest like at the quest on Herta space station, where you get to make a choice for that NPC if you would go after his girlfriend or stay on the space station. Like, who on their right mind would let him stay on the space station? If you know the quest and you know how the quest goes, then you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, there's a quest where your choice mattered, but that was a side quest. What? Oh. And this is part of a main quest, so I don't think our choice matters at all. It's just going to happen if it's going to happen.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
Well, you certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death.
when you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due, so why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door.
Trousers creases should be perfectly straight. I vastly disagree with that because it depends on the fashion that you're wearing.
The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Aideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
How old are you, Sunday? Because I've yet to know how old a Holovian can get. Oh, speaking of which, when is Miss Fu gonna show up in the story? That I'm interested about.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I need... Mr. 1 Week, please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Hang on. Am I seeing this? I am. I don't know if you can see it on the stream, but due to the YouTube quality, but look at the background here. It's vibrating.
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I just realized. Look at the dialogue bar. Is that new?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after-echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
Adine Park investigatory rules. I'll write down what I've noticed for now. I'll go over things when I meet the others later. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast and crew are allowed on the stage. Be kind to birds. Do not discard trash in trash cans. What? Please do not use So Glad bottle caps sold by the Dreamjoy Troupe while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around the flower beds are prohibited. Attention, conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They just have not yet been reviewed.
No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
Look at that. Look here in the background. Look at the lighting. Right, where are we going? Oh, I've been picking up my ID tokens weekly.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't!
In a blink of an eye, the ice cream vanishes into 1 week's stomach.
Ah. Huh. So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you.
Like a drunkard calmly seen by the sidewalk, he vomited a silver what? Silver of rainbow.
How do you feel?
I had to read it off the stream.
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Eigth Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Ha 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 ha.
Ta! Ta!
Do not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
Ow. Beacon credits? Absolutely not.
Something's happening.
He's gonna come alive and then we'll probably have a fight. Or not.
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions? The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something?
Based on our rules, investigating unusual stuff. Oh, look, there's one. Bubble Hound. Ahoo.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Santa places some of off credits in front of the Bubble Hound.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Ugh.
Sonny had placed even more alfalfa credits.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Katrina lets out her shout and moves closer, pointing to the soda bottles.
Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough. Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens? Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
You shouldn't have done that. Since warning have proven futile, punishment is now inevitable.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
Dreams do come true.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Still the same.
Immerse
The mood
yourself
is
in
set.
it.
Just let the show begin.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas aflame! The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. I will fight to live!
Let's improvise.
Yeah. Some will. Set the seas aflame!
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Ugh, aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
The after echoes of order, once distorted, only add to the chaos. As a tuner, Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of dreamscapes have been disrupted. I got 1 stellar shade for that. Amazing.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
Oh yeah, where's your halo? Just realized that.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
Well, it's only for 6 years old. If he was like 2 or 3, okay, that would be more amazing.
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
Between Pledge and Forgettance.
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
He's reminiscing.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now, we should go. This will be a long farewell.
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
Ah.
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Ah,
Thank you.
I get what he's saying.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him, but be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days.
Oh, he doesn't know about the incident to the university.
Come now, it's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do. Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
Looking at my past before making a decision to move on.
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Sanjay unreservedly shares his story with Welt.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Hey there in chat.
Agreed. But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this too.
You know, in all my time in Penacony, the top right, I have never noticed until now that there are traffic lights here. This is literally the first time I noticed this.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
Find refuge.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or these ladies?
What? Ladies? Can you say that again?
These ladies?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
What did you do? Meanwhile, the Radiant Feldspar.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Ah yes, the miss who doesn't have an English VA, apparently. Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Screwman. I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up to the Charming Festival, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
It did suggest a destination. But that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herda? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that all the encompassing erudition could provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there's something else. Miss Black Swan said Enforius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path. News?
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
Oh, that's right. During the 2.7 live stream, there was a scene with Herda talking to Noose. We said we have to see that as well. You're right. So this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Aeons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had a clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Madame Eckert said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. She's gonna ask Noose about it, isn't it? Is that going to be the cutscene? My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the remembrance technology after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ronmay's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Kalinga Abyss to bring a Leviathan carcass back for our new friend. New friend? Are you talking about Ronmay? Speaking of her, it's far too much of an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Ronmay's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yeah. Bond that truly runs deep.
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? In her request, she hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to refrain her mindset before returning to the Xianzhou, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingwin better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacation. Considering they always get into trouble, I doubt it. They're probably, oh my god, having a wonderful time. And all HALL breaks loose.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask
I
him
didn't do it,
instead?
I
He
think.
knows how to present things logically.
I'm gonna have to break the stereotype you have for me.
Not now. Of all times.
I would go along with it, but I generally have no clue what happened.
Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting-Yun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
The thing is, as long as I know a little something about it, I probably might go along with it, but if I know absolutely nothing about it, I am not in.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
Who is he? Me or the Pepeshi?
What happened?
He failed the challenge terribly, but still wanted more candies. Behold the laughing maniac March 7. Well, she always laughs here and there. I think we failed it miserably.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Ting-Yun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Ting-Yuns right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise.
Remove?
1 week.
Oh.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on? Mr. Yang, have you turned on us? Am I still dreaming? What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
Will fills them in on what's he's been through.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
I'm not the one to boast about past feats. He was a worthy opponent. Nah, it was team effort. 2 or 3. I want to say he was a worthy opponent, to be honest. I mean, everything was stacked against him during the fight. It basically gave you hack skills, and the only way you would fail that fight is just messing it up. Or having the absolute completely wrong characters to do so, and the wrong abilities. Nah, it was team effort.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Oh, by the way, I also want to get an E1 Ron May whenever she gets a rerun.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I want to cloak copies for myself too. Ha! Miss Ting-Yoon has got a sense of humor these days.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the Eye of the Storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yoons here.
Flowering Juicy, a Silver Tongue. No, oh, Foodie. Foodie?
a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it.
Miss Foodie, why are you standing on the left side? You were on the right side before we started this scene.
She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Tingyuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Tingyun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into nodes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Tingyuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Tingyuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
Yeah, Foodie's on the right and Flowers on the left. What did you say? Take this apart piece by piece. Why do you have such a fondness for this benefactor? I still don't understand. Ah. Is it the sleepwalking thing you in? Or the one back there? She seems completely oblivious to everything else. And just standing there, continuously operating the cash drawer, occasionally letting out an excited laugh.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her? Huh? Ugh, yikes! She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her.
Maybe it's up there.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
No, no, no. Not yet, at least.
I'm walking in the street and
This Miss Ting Yun looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her. Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should we get someone to watch over her?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Ting Yun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
There she is.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting Yun hostage...
Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration. Know that there are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us. Remember, we're the most formidable people in all of Penacony. 1 and 2 is talking about wealth, 3 is about us. I go for 1.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Ting Yun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
Fantalia.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
You should just say it. It was a lady. Sounded like a lady laughing. A little bit menacingly.
Look! It's working!
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Miss Ting Yun! You're finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
Just say it.
It's nothing. Just a
Come on, this
trivial
is so
matter.
stupid. Just say it. But while you were doing the tuning. There was another voice inside of her. Just say it! This is so stupid. No, this is just stupid writing.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
You fainted. Darkness is then before the eyes, reminiscing of the chaos before the birth of the universe. Amidst the chaos,
Don't
something.
be afraid.
Eh?
What is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone. Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
Huge story temporarily added. You can make changes in the lineup menu. Wait, she's here. Oh, she is here.
Benefactor.
Wait, what? Wait.
It's you again. Benefactor, let me lend you a hand.
Those are antimatter legions. Okay, that actually surprised me. Yeah, hers is longer range. Can I see your stats? No. Cannot.
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
Her tail looks smaller, if you ask me. Actually, I can just check it out right now, can't I? I do have you here as well. Wait, I need to stand in the light. Yeah, it's a little bit smaller.
Oh, with you.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
No, because this is your memories. And I can't. Oh wait, now I can walk. I couldn't walk down there before. I don't know why.
girl is...
Observation log, day 6. Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions, even though her cognition is still in chaotic state. From what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearable intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. Relevant information should be delivered to Madame Ron May for her to decide whether the observed subject's senses should be temporarily numbed before conducting a questioning. Correction. We have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until the body repair has made some progress. Until then, this is a record of the questions that the observed subject has already answered. Number 1. What is your name? The subject replied with 3 seconds. Continuing. Number 2. What did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details, struggles to elucidate the knowledge during the limited periods of coherence.
Tingyun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again. Who's talking to me?
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars? Wait! Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
What just happened? What? While figures on the field, enemy target will get additional afflicted with cloud flame. This? Enemy will take regions to break damage again after we start break damage. Holy moly, why does she have such a high effect hit rate? And 270 break as well. I like those tales. I really do.
Shall we unite our goals?
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Executing attack!
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position. Live to fight! Fight to live! I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
Huh? How do you have a blast?
Clouds scattered.
Let's improvise.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh, no wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
I'm just wondering, how did Ronmei get her body?
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
True.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
Wait, what? Who's the someone?
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Yeah, who was...
Who?
Don't worry about it.
I will worry
You should
about it.
sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details.
Great. And that's just him they're talking about.
I'll
arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you.
But if it's not him who she's talking about, then I really want to know who it is.
You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
At this point, past events revealed by the tuning were sighted in darkness once more.
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
Okay, I would make a joke about this. We were just about to make a memorial portrait of you, but considering that this is Ventilia, this is 100% Ventilia that he saw in there, I'm not gonna make a joke. Only for a little while.
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Shortly after.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Uh-huh. But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then. This is ridiculous! How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
Where are you planning to go next?
Could you give me some time to think about it?
Shall we keep going then?
What are we doing here again?
You forget already. Miss Tingyun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
Oh, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time. So we better not drag our feet.
Oh, by the way, does anybody know how to do this? Wait, what? Oh, can I have your emotion? Thank you. Yeah, does anybody know? Oh, wait. Oh, it changed. Never mind. I was gonna ask how you do this accident thing over here. What happened was he was laying on the ground over here. You talked to him, and then you talked to this whoever was inside the car. Apparently standing here now. I didn't know what to do, but apparently it continues on by itself somehow. Anyway, let's get some more presents.
Yeah.
I still gotta get in line in a dream.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
I've never been to the shop.
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fuxuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
She likes tea. Unicycler? What's a unicycler again? Well, it is what I think it is, and it is what I think it is. Let me see what it is. Unicycler. Oh, it is what I think it is. Yeah, no unicycle for her. I don't think she will use a Brother Harun launcher. We go for the eye mask.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
No, I picked it because
meticulously thought
she
out
can
an
rest.
interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that.
She works a lot. When she goes down to rest, to sleep. That's what I was thinking about.
Is General Jing Yuan.
Some Penacony shears. Send him a division of elite fighters.
Seriously?
Yes, if it's an option, then I'll take it.
Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just be overkill.
There's no sense of overkill when you're at full skill war. And they are at full skill war, so yeah.
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
She also loves food. Ooh, Halovian wings accessory. Look nice on her.
Both wings and horns? That's a little much, don't you think?
No, I don't. Fine, soul glad syrup.
That's a good idea.
But really?
It might be commonplace, but it's still the specialty of Penacony.
It would make for an ideal gift to bring home.
I thought it was the other bad choice.
That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Sorry if you're hearing fireworks in the background.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere, but Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself? That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Everything you want, we have it all.
This is a good spot.
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
Hang on. What? Do you still remember what it was like when you first saw me? We first saw you, on the Xianzhou when you were surrounded by enemies. What do you mean I was shocked? He was frozen in place when he shouted. Team and half until he... None of these answers make sense to the question. None of them. Is this another case of bad writing?
Exactly.
Oh, you mean when we saw her again? Can you please specify that? Jesus.
And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
Calculating.
That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So, what did she seem like to you?
A screwed merchant. Like, she just wanted to get away from us. And like she had a second agenda. Later on, it became very clear she had a second agenda. But what it was, we didn't know yet. And then we learned, oh, Lord Ravager, Antilia.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued.
No. I picked option 1, by the way.
Was there anything particularly memorable?
What is an EQ? What does that mean? What does... High EQ or high emotional intelligence refers to a person's ability to recognize, understand, manage, and use their own emotions in positive ways. It also includes the capacity to empathize with others, communicate effectively, and manage interpersonal relationships judicially and empathetically. Key components of high EQ include self-awareness, self-regulation, motivation, empathy, social skills. Yeah, I could say she had a high EQ. Extremely flexible. Yeah, we didn't see too much about that to say that. March 7th said you were bossy. Did she? Yes, March 7 did mention that Miss Ting-Yun was bossy in one of the dialogues. Okay. I think the high social skills is more what stuck with me.
That's true. I'd love to learn how you do it.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Ting-Yun you remember?
100% no. I'm not gonna lie, no. Absolutely not. You're like a definitely completely different person to what you were. What Fentilia was on the Lawful. But, why did they put that's not important in there? If it was just a yes or no, the answer would be no. Simple as that. Anyone that picked yes is just basically lying. No clue why. I'll go for 3, see what that does.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Ting-Yun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Why are you looking at me while saying that?
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
we wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Fentilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even.
I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Phantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
You're welcome.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting-Yun, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting-Yun in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Ghost. Just vanished. The dream bubble, really? Oh, did I ever give the dream bubble to Pong Pong? I don't think I did. Not on this account, at least.
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dream. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfectly. The story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young swordmaster strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian sword, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I've prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
We could head back, or we could check out the dream bubble. Mhm. Huh?
Welcome to Dreamscape Sandstorm.
The end of the dream bubble gifted by Tingman.
This is quite the dream. Full of twists, turns, all the right elements. I'd be willing to buy it back at a high price. Think about it.
No. I'll let you know after I've seen it. Hard
And
pass.
please, close your eyes.
As usual, the dream bubble smoothly presents you with a myriad of scenes. However, you're very familiar with this dream. It's always the same as she travels on the lawful. The only difference is that the Fuxian lady Tingren, who was traveling with you, never encountered a Lord Ravager. Instead, she helped you solve the crisis in her own free will. You have a similar memory, but you decide to keep this dream. That's it? How about the Hanu one?
Psychoanalysis.
Eh? Ooh. This was on a past event. Do you sell anything new?
To Dreamscape.
The answer is yes. How many of these? 25 of those. Hmm. I'm doing just buy everything. Go to the Radiant Feldspar.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Oh yeah, Dr. Ration screwed them with there. I don't know what they're doing there. I was doing the
Yeah.
I was doing the is it in here? I'm thinking about something else. Anyway, I don't know what they're doing here, but they suddenly appeared. Conclusion. It's just as we initially posted, they appeared before I started up this new trailblazing quest, by the way. It is insufficient to solely rely on diverging dreams to solve a problem as vast as the equation of eons and mortals, but personally speaking, I've gained a bountiful harvest from the human comedy research. Pets try to have passed away who are still alive and who may be born in the future. Flowers of different probabilities blooming on the same branch are enough to become treasures in the inspiration circuit. I am the king of the divergent universe. I'm listening, please continue. Coincidence, just as the failing flowers of inspiration touched the ground before encountering reality, Trailblazer, Miss Ratio, and I were just about to talk about you. Strictly speaking, a collision of a singular research topic would not have much to do with you. The members of the society will surely give you something new to do after the wrap-up. Conclusion. After completing the final iterative update, the research project, the Human Comedy, will come to an end. Don't ghosts. Please do not be saddened by the end of this collaboration. Your assistance will still be essential for the next Divergent Universe research project. And the Human Comedy final iteration also requires your provision of even more variables to end it with a perfect rest. As for those dangerous discrepancy, I think this ratio knows how to match them. Handling this discrepancy is the IPC and the Intelligentsia's Guild's business. I'm just here to deliver the data to them. Of course, my understanding tells me that many will only bury their heads in sand until the matter spirals into an unsurmountable state. In contrast, Trailblazer, while you're equally lacking in behavioral logic and endowment in thought, you're still willing to learn from your failures. That makes you better than 90% of the scholars. This has to do with me. Regardless, since the path's equation had forecasted multiple possible catastrophes, someone must play the part of Dome and Vanguards before the Monday Knights die in their serenity. We will take this seriously. Logic. When our three names appear on the same experimental report, they will have no choice but to pay attention. Okay. Some must play part. Okay. Anything change in here? No? Okay. Miss Himeko? Miss No Voice Actor? You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Who is it? Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours. Yukong? What's the Hellmaster doing
Long
here?
time no see, everyone.
What are you doing here, Captain?
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary.
I saw that. If you had paid close attention, you saw that her eyes were a little bit watery before she squinted out a little bit like that.
Tingyun, I'm here to take you home.
You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space.
Madame Yukong. I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Me
What
neither.
a wonderful surprise.
What's the Hellmaster doing here to pick you up?
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Well, she definitely had to pull some strings to get out of her job to come here by herself, considering what her job entitles.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Do you want to come with us?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
Wait, what?
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Wait. You're not telling me that she's coming with us instead of Sunday, right? If they both come with us, I'm all game for it.
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
Okay, so you're not coming with me.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise.
The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive, but what if she made you think that?
If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Wait, what?
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. and one of them hasn't returned to me. Because she ventured too far. Until now.
How did you know she was here?
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse.
Wait, how did she get on board the ship?
Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child.
Ah, this was the sentence I used earlier in the quest. I was thinking about a light cone. Wait, no, it's not a light cone, it's a splash art. The Yukong splash art, if I remember correctly.
That was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
Yeah, if you remember Yukong's splash art, you see her holding like a toy, what do you call these things again? And then there was her right beside her. That's the one that I'm talking about.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold the heck on. How old is Miss Tingyuan again? Because I think, if I'm correct, then this is a mistake on the creators of this game. And the writers of the game. Hang on. Oh, you are lucky, writers. You are lucky. No, because the thing is, the outfit that Yukong is wearing, she did not have this outfit like 30 years ago. Was it 30 or 40 years ago during the last Great War? She wasn't a Hellmaster yet, and she didn't have this outfit yet. She was just a pilot. So that's why I was like, hang on a moment, how old is Miss Tingyuan? And apparently she's only 24 to 26. If this is correct. Because for some reason I'm thinking that she might be 100 to 200 years old. And if that's the case, then this image would make no sense whatsoever. But,
The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized. Not just by the view, but by a realization.
So yeah, if she is 24, 26, then this does make sense.
In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
The who now?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles.
Who's Yan Ming?
Forsake what others fight for and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles.
Who's Yan Ming? Oh, that guy.
But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
Is Yan Ming is one of the NPCs inside the room of the Hellmaster.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you?
Right back at you.
In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
At least Yukong acknowledges that they are at war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
A moment of silence lingers after that. Departure is often indistinguishable from parting, yet they are fortunate enough not to have to waver between the two. But luck never seems to favor everyone. Sunday, yeah. Meanwhile at Dream's Edge.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables, so it shouldn't matter if we had another.
Oh, that he meant change his mind. Say goodbye to his sister.
How did you know she would be here?
And why is there a painting next to her?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
What? Come on.
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell.
She's gonna find out.
I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
Okay, but seriously, what happened to your halo? Empire? Wait. I do have you in my team. I'm gonna end up fighting by accident.
May our journey...
Yeah, I do have Sunday as well. Hey, can I see this Sunday stats? No? No, fine. Ah, that's why there's a painting there. Okay.
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
Are you kidding me? Her voice actor disappeared as well? Nice to meet you, Miss... May I know your name?
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, this is so bad. Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
Taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walk all the way here. I know these stars only exist in a dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago.
He said that to her when they were kids. I remember that. Is that a hint to her?
So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
She knows. She smiles. She realized. You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know. You work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course, you don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dream Weavers are its true masters.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many past, and I think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. No, he certainly did not have the wrong intentions. They just had a different way of solving what they wanted to solve. They just wanted to do it differently, but they did not have the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it all alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Just 1 week. May I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. I have a Dreamweaver's help, If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry. If you can't find them, just think of it just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings. Why doesn't he have halos in cutscenes?
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this? A scrawled note was left here. May your sky be forever radiant. It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape. The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one. Just as before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle, like someone got here a step earlier. Is it 1 week? I don't know. May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing. Staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well too. You have enough. Let's go back. You need 3 pieces, no 4. No, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 6. Oh, you do have enough, okay. Eh? What the? Oh. No, wait, what?
It's done. Have a look.
That painting feels like a blessing and also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars.
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye at the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey, brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit.
And she figured out it was you within the first 30 seconds.
But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Sunday, you have a good friend.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
I know the answer to this, or sort of know the answer to this, but let's see what the writers have cooked up.
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
What?
should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Wait, 1 week is what? You're kidding, right? I'm guessing this will stay here forever now. So is Mr. One recreated from the Memoria? Is that what is being implied here? Penacony Grand Theater. Main counter, because that's the boss fight. Introduction. After all that has happened, the Grand Theater stands deserted. The man who crashed here with broken wings must learn how to walk on the land, but to do that, he must first fly towards the stars. Should we fight like this? I technically have him in Acheron team. Should I use the story Sunday or my own Sunday? I can't see his stats. That's a stupid thing. I'll just go like this. We'll see what happens.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens, but that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident, one that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity, failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler?
Being run over by the Express. Oh, he's talking about a fight.
Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Aww.
Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But, as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage.
as expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Oh my god, my audio's out of sync. Hang on. Okay, that
The
should do
moment
it.
of divine insight arises from enduring patience.
Yep. Okay.
Serenity is before me.
Time to cleanse the filter. Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! Fight to live!
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
He only has 2 HP instead of 3.
I've heard the call. Tormented doubt, farewell.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
Set the seas aflame!
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah. Fight to
I'll overcome the thorns. In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame!
Disorderly noise.
Let's improvise.
Noisy.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
grant myself departure.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
Say what now? What does that mean?
About that. You've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Yes.
So this is why I brought him here.
So basically, he's going to become a passenger with us. He won't officially join us as a trailblazer, but he will journey with us, is basically what he's requesting.
Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
But if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Well, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time is a bit different. Before making any decision, Trailblazer, I want to hear what you think. I don't have anything to say. Oh, what the hell would I say that? Me? I want to hear everyone's opinion. In this battle, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
You've disappointed many people, so we can't really say that. That would be saying that we actually knew those people, and we know jack shit about it. You always want to be in control. Not really. I think it's more like he wants the thing to go forward to the eventual destination. But he doesn't have to be the one in control. He just wants to be sure that it happens. You're a noble person. You're a noble person. I can't deny that you always have compassion in your heart, even though we may view things differently. You have an unrealistic ideal. I have some hope in humanity. I agree with what you stand for. Yeah, that is true. I actually do agree what he stands for, but not the way how he was trying to do it. I believe there's a better way to achieve your ideal. 7 arrest days may be just a metaphor, but I look forward to the day when it comes true. Retirement. We can be friends. You're a worthy adversary. I don't agree with Mr. Yang. We can be friends. I can't really say I don't disagree with Mr. Yang. The second one is just like a joke answer. Nothing is for certain. Anyway, an enemy yesterday may be a friend today. That is true. What the heck? You can join the Astro Express crew. Finally, I'm no longer the newbie. Maybe we should hear everyone else's opinion. I'll have my eye on you at all times. I want to accept this. I'll go with 2. Finally, I'm no longer the newbie. It's basically like saying, yeah, you can join. Yay, I'm no longer the newbie. Come on. You're taking over as newbie.
Well, he's just traveling with us. Not an actual member of the Express crew yet. Your newbie status is untouchable.
Oh, man. I'm fine with that.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell.
You're not gonna disappear after 1 year, are you? Like after version 3.0 to the 4.0? Something like that?
Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Looks like we've come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop, tube.
Well, now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Yeah. But let me try contacting Madam Herda again. Oh yeah, she has to talk to News. Still need to see that cutscene. Again before we set off. She helped us look into Amphorius, even though nothing new came up. I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
Tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the inter-astral network. It shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen on a genius's home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, they would. For all we know, Meta could be making a move again. Cutscene?
No, we're still not quite there. Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
Interlude. Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment, which will be in like what, 3 weeks? 4 weeks? Foog has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Foog when you return to the Express.
Nice.
So the main trailblazing quest took me 3 hours 50. About 3 hours and 15 minutes. Oh yeah, the passenger listing. Where is that? Wait, what?
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
All the good tapes.
Aha! One of Pom Pom's best buddies!
That's new. Okay, so I already gave him the dream bubble then. Okay, let's do this parlor car thing.
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
Party cart. Every time I come here, I can't help but marvel at just how spacious this car is. Let me see, how much time can I... I can stream for 2 more hours. This feels wider than the other cars. How is it even physically possible?
Oh, welcome to the party car, Nameless. Would you like to have a drink, a snack, or commence party time?
Give me a drink.
Right away. Here's a rustic infusion for you. The fragrant aroma of rice, the refreshing taste of sea salt, and a rich consistency matching that of oil. This has been a classic drink on board the Express for several Amber eras now. I particularly like the clever use of rust in its name. You can't help but laugh, can you? I hope you enjoy your time in the party car, dear Nameless. We may not be able to get a party started right now, but please feel free to relax and unwind here. This used to be called the meeting car, until my previous master came along thinking they wouldn't need an entire car for meetings among just a handful of Nameless. That's when my previous master made the decision to rename it the party car.
Actually, who are you?
I'm merely a drinksmith robot who has been doing his best to provide impeccable service to the Nameless for several Amber eras. Should I introduce myself again?
Sure.
I am an antique robot drinksmith. My previous master repaired me. I now work in the party car, mixing drinks for passengers. I should mention that the conductor and Miss March 7th went up to your room looking for you a short while ago. Perhaps you should go and see them, to save them the hassle of looking all over the place for you.
Wait, Black Swan is here? What are you doing? Oh yeah, she's on the Express, that's true. As a passenger. And there's Sunday as a passenger as well. And this is just a visitor. Should I ask what this is? I've never been in here till today, by the way.
It is a shame that, as a Nameless, her path never crossed with the Astral Express. It would be wonderful if she were aboard.
Who is she?
I'm unsure if Jingliu has ever mentioned this to you, but we had a mutual friend who was Nameless, just like you.
Wait, are they talking about that girl with the fox ear from the cutscene?
The Foxians of the Xianzhou Yaoqing are known for their adventuring flying families. The most renowned of these families was that of our mutual friends. Her parents were established scholars and adventurers, and she naturally inherited the spirit of the Nameless to travel and see the stars. She even has a famous travelogue in her name. I first heard about the Astral Express from her. It is a shame that in her travels to thousands of stars, she never had the opportunity to board the Express, the sacred place of the Nameless. All my talk of former days is rather spoiling the atmosphere. My apologies. I hope you too will be able to make a travelogue of your own and include your experiences. I would love to read it.
Mm-hmm. There's a quest here? Oh.
Sincerest greetings, as always.
Every time we meet, your memories get richer.
The current information we have. Unfortunately, I've never set foot there, hence my limited knowledge. What is certain is that the planet reflected in the mirror of the Garden of Recollection is no ordinary place. Moreover, that is a world where the three paths are entangled. It's better to call it my personal goal. It is my duty to salvage memories that are forgotten while Euphorius is the treasure behind a window, with the eon's blinding light radiating from within, mesmerizing all. I have dabbed in such things, but it's not like I'm well versed in divination. Nor do I believe in predetermined future. Compared to the future, I find your past more intriguing. Okay, let's head up. Wait, what? I could walk up there. Why you put the gate here now? God, hurt my ears. How do you think I'd be here?
Are you daydreaming? This is your room, silly. Where else would we go to look for you if not here?
I have my own room?
Of course you have one. You're part of the crew. Aww, looking at this mess reminds Pom Pom of the time when they first joined the Nameless.
Indeed. This utterly cluttered storage room brings you thoughts back to the past. Back then you had just survived a perilous adventure on Herta space station. Then you boarded the Astral Express and began your own space comedy. I remember that. It was shortly after I boarded the Express. Some or maybe a long time ago. At that moment, when I first boarded the Express...
I'd heard noises coming from the ventilation ducts, which made me wonder if something was hiding in there. Curiosity got the better of me, and I climbed up to take a look. And then I got stuck.
So, did you find anything out of the ordinary in there?
Mm-hmm. I found somebody else stuck in the ducts. Him.
Any thoughts to share on the matter? I just want to explore the place. I'm glad we found ourselves a natural... I'm glad we found ourselves a natural at trailblazing.
Don't go encouraging him! All right. Today's a happy day, so Pom Pom won't spoil it with lectures. I've gathered everyone here today because I have an announcement to make. It was terribly remiss of the conductor to have left him without a room of his own on the Express.
He seems pretty happy with the current arrangement, though.
Where am I sleeping? Where did I shower? No, he isn't.
Go on, Himiko. Ask the golden question.
But I think the conductor should be the one to do the honor instead.
Then here goes. Will you join the Astral Express crew as a Nameless?
Huh? And here I thought you were going to sign me a room.
Don't jump the gun. That's next on the list.
You don't have to give us an answer right away. Becoming a nameless signifies leaving the past behind to blaze a trail into the future.
Exploring the far corners of the universe will seem more exciting than just looking out for yourself.
You'll step out of your comfort zone to set forth on adventures into uncharted territories.
Your home will no longer be the places you know and love, but the distant stars.
Above all else, becoming a nameless means the responsibilities you'll bear far outweigh the rewards you'll reap. Now that you know all of this, do you still wish to become a nameless?
Sure.
Aw, yay! I'm sure we'll be the bestest trailblazing buddies.
Since he has made his decision, let's gather round and formally welcome the Astral Express crew's newest member!
Taken out to be a nameless. Hook, come over here. You can be a nameless.
Are you ready for your initiation into the nameless?
Do I need to do something to prove my loyalty?
Yep. When I joined, I had to crush ya. Just kidding. Why would you even think that? We're not a crime syndicate.
Let's recite the Trailblazer Creed. Now, please repeat after Pom-Pom.
Ugh. This is kind of cringy. Can I skip over this part? No.
One, no matter the ebb and flow of fate, stop staying within the lines. Two, even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align.
Okay, the first part, one, you could say rules are meant to be broken. Two, I have no clue.
Three, even if we don't gain the upper hand, we'll fight for right. Four, even if forgotten by the world, never care a rap for hindsight.
Even if we don't have the upper hand, we'll fight right. Fight till the end. To death. Or even if forgotten by the world, care a rap for hindsight. Meaning, don't do it to be remembered. Do it because the right thing to do, even if you're forgotten by the world.
Five, no matter how bleak the cosmos may get, let us light the night. Six, even when there are wheels within wheels, go ahead.
Huh?
May this journey lead us starward.
And no Danhong or Himiko English VA.
This is kinda cringy. You think we can drop this part of the initiation next time?
Hey, March 7th, don't ruin the moment. Ahem, you are now officially a nameless. Welcome to the crew.
All right, let's get back on track. Now that you're a nameless on the Astral Express, it's only right that you have a room of your own.
That's right. Pom-Pom is so glad that he finally has a place of his own.
It's just that the current Express has far fewer cars compared to the past. The passenger cabin only has 4 rooms. Well, 3, technically, since Dan Heng has been sleeping in the archives.
It doesn't bother me though. I can just room with one of you. Let's buy another car.
It's not that easy to find the parts needed to build another car.
His room doesn't have to be in the passenger cabin, actually.
He's right. There's an unused room on the second level of the party car that you can move into. Let's go over and check it out.
Greetings, my nameless friends. My, look at those sunny smiles. Has something good happened? Don't tell me. Is it finally party time? How about a joke to kick off the party? I have just the one for you. Behold, a night of beauty on this night of beauty. Night and night sound the same. Get it? Ah, homophonous puns. You can't help but laugh, can you?
Shush, thank you. Maybe we should reformat its systems before allowing it to manage the car.
Warning! Reformatting me will wipe all user data, including their eating habits, energy expenditure plans, metabolic rates, and more. Mishandling during the reformatting process may also lead to serious consequences, including but not limited to disruption of the life support system and derailment of the Express. The loss of dietary data may even result in a new subsysteleron disaster. I'm sure you've already realized, but that was just a joke for before the party begins.
Here we go again. I haven't had enough of the jokes, actually.
Keep the dad jokes coming.
Perhaps another time when I'm not here. Jokes like this make my head hurt, to put it mildly.
All this excitement really takes Pom Pom back to the old days, when this car was still known as the meeting car. The passengers would gather here and eagerly debate over their next destination.
There's a large storeroom that's not in use on the upper level of this car. I think it'll make a fitting room. What about the junk in there? The conductor has amassed a mountain of knickknacks over the years, thinking that they eventually be useful. Overdue for some decluttering anyway.
But I bet it won't take long for you to fill this room up with your own clutter.
There won't be enough space to fit all of us. March, you and the conductor should go with him to see his new room.
Okay, it's this way. Follow me.
What do you mean there's not enough space? You saw how big that place is?
Ta-da! We're here!
See? I wasn't kidding when I said this is the largest room on the Express. You could even fit a doomsday beast in here. Right? Even if you put a couple doomsday beasts in here, you'd still have room to spare.
That is not true, March, and you know it. You could maybe fit 1.5 in here.
Pom Pom, you aren't actually thinking about keeping those things as pets.
The room is admittedly kind of messy right now. But so is everybody else's when they first boarded the Express. My room may look pretty fancy now, but that's because I put a lot of effort into designing it myself.
Ahem! May I remind you that your expenses on lifestyle essentials have grossly exceeded your Express Fund budget?
Carpets, pillows, rocking chairs, and jumbo pom-pom toys are lifestyle essentials, aren't they?
Wait, you have a rocking chair in there? I didn't know that.
Do you really need over 20
What the?
pillows, though?
Of course I do. How else would I have pillow fights?
With who?
In any case, to prevent such
Yumiko?
situations from happening again, I must reiterate the rules for accessing the Express Fund. Firstly, the conductor is in charge of all resource allocation within the Express. If you need any renovation work done, look for Pom Pom. Secondly, since you're now officially a member of the Astral Express, you must be responsible for your share of duties aboard. Only then can you exchange the corresponding amount of Express funds for supplies from Pom Pom.
Unless you want to sleep in a cardboard box, I suggest prioritizing the renovation of your bedroom first.
Sure, I got about 1 hour 50 minutes ago.
Wait a second. Pom Pom will provide him with the renovation funds. Then he will use those funds to pay Pom Pom for the renovations. What's the point of that? Just get the conductor to renovate his room directly.
This is called procedural justice.
At any rate, I'm now a member of the Astral Express crew, and I even have my own room to boot. I'll just make do for today. Tomorrow I'll clean the place up and build myself a nice cozy bedroom. Soon or much later. At this moment, in the still messy, unfinished room.
Jeez. You sure do love to procrastinate.
Yeah, it's been over 2 years, or almost 2 years. I forgot.
All I want to know now is, isn't it uncomfortable to sleep on a cardboard box?
Wait, he was sleeping on a cardboard box the entire time?
But Pom Pom also knows that the first step is always the hardest.
That is why we're here today. To help you with taking that first step.
Pom Pom has prepared a starter fund to help you kickstart the renovation. You can use it to set up your bedroom.
Appreciation is better shown with actions. We're getting that bedroom done one way or another. Yay! Let's do this!
Okay, finally. Let's do this room. We're gonna spend another hour in here. You can gradually liven up your room by renovating and customizing it. Hey, now that I think about it, I did try, okay, so, Don Hung, Himiko, and Robin, they do not have an English voice actor in this batch. I have been trying out to see, you know, in the team setup for characters, they sometimes talk to each other, depending who you put in there. I did try to put in Sunday and Robin together, but they didn't say anything to each other. I wonder, is it because of the Robin's voice actor missing that they're not saying anything to each other? I have to try it out in Chinese and Japanese to see if that is true. You can gradually liven up the room by renovating and customizing it. Completing a renovation increases the renovation progress of the room and raise your decor rating. Decor rating. This will earn you renovation subsidy. The first step is to building an ideal bedroom is cleaning up the clutter. Clean the bedroom area. 1,000. I have 7,000 fun. Okay. Clean the bedroom area. Click here to start decluttering and say goodbye to your cardboard boxes. Bye bye. Hooray! Next, say hello to your new mega bed. I got a mega bed, sweet. I also have a big bed in IRL, in real life. Fun facts, actually this size. About this size? Let me see. One pillow here. No, actually, I think my bed is a little bit bigger, like till here-ish. Not much bigger, but a little bit. It's either the same size or mine is a little bit bigger, one of the two.
Phew, we're finally done! He has finally taken his first step toward completing the renovation of his bedroom! Pom Pom is so glad! I was worried I might never see this room get completed.
One small step for him, one giant leap toward humankind overcoming procrastination. We're still lacking a pillow in here. Although someone who can sleep comfortably on a cardboard box probably doesn't need one.
Let's just leave it for now. And get one tomorrow?
No can do. If we drag this out till tomorrow, it'll never be done. Wait here.
Oops. March 7, Hurley ran off. A few minutes later, she knocks on the door.
Here, use this pillow for now. It's a good thing there's no shortage of pillows in my room. I told you pillows were essentials.
I myself have 4 pillows? No, wait, 5. But one of them is like a really flat one. So it's more like I have 4 pillows.
Oh, not bad! Hurry and place the pillow on your bed.
Time for me to see if this pillow matches your bedroom.
The size of the pillow seems just right. Place it on the bed. What do you mean just right? I want 2. Because if this is a normal size pillow, then yes, my bed is definitely bigger than what is here. Because I have normal size pillows. And my bed is like literally comes till here. And that's a wrap. Feels like we're missing something. 37% bedroom. Click here to set some custom decoration. Let's see what we have prepared for you. Choose the color you like. I'll just use that one.
You've done well today. Get an early rest tonight.
There's a ton of duties to do tomorrow. You won't slip away this time.
It's getting late, so we'll see you later.
Is it? No, it's not.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, this room can only fit like 1.5 Doomsday Beast. 2, no, it's too small for 2. Strange ceiling. Oh my god, I did not look up. But you have a vague feeling that it will become the ceiling you know best in the future. Turn off the lights, damn it. When you wake up tomorrow morning, you'll see it. When you go to sleep tomorrow night, you'll see it. This is truly incredible. Hey, now that I'm thinking about it, Beer will Black Swan and Sunday sleep. The drowsiness is encroaching. Good night, Astral Express. No dreams tonight. Wait, we can dream? Day 2. What a great night's sleep. Looks like today's my turn for duty. I'm feeling so lazy and just want to chill. But if I skip again, Pompon's going to lose it. Or just suck it up and do my part. What's that on the table? Check the duty schedule. What's this on my desk? Astral Express duty roster? Morning, passenger. You sleep well? I didn't dream. Did you come to bring me breakfast? The express conductor came to my room early in the morning. Must be to bring me breakfast. Nice try, it's already the afternoon. Hold on to that. The Astral Express duty roster on your desk. Next up, passenger. Make sure to give it a good once over and be all set to be on duty. Pompon will hand out the express one based on your duty performance. Use it to conduct the room construction just the way you like it. Are you ready to start with shift? Sure. There we go, that's the spirit. What do you got for me? I'm surprised you hear the music all the way here. It's supposed to be the parlor car music, not the party car music. Wait. This will track the room's renovation progress in real time. Okay. Express funds are essential to advancing the renovation progress. Okay. Click here to go on duty and collect express fund. Okay. Hmm. Select an action card to progress your duty schedule. Raise the corresponding member's duty level and obtain Express Fund. Different action cards entail varying workloads. After selecting an action card, the schedule will advance by a set number of steps to reach the corresponding tile. An effect will be triggered based on the tile you stop on. When selecting action cards, do your best to end up on advantageous tiles. Dinner meetings will be held periodically in the schedule, and you can gain a large amount of Express Fund based on your report results. Treat that as your main goal. Select an action, see what you can get from it. Maintenance overhaul. Schedule an action with different levels of workload will advance a corresponding amount of schedule tiles. This is like a board game. Click again to commence your action. Okay, who's messaging me now? It's... What is this? Right, where were we? The Express can continue to increase its mileage while remaining safe. Human completed duty XP duty level has increased by 3. Express Fund increased by 300. Very nice, we completed one action. The team obtained duty experience and also raised their duty level. Every action can grant you Express Funds, paired by Pom-Pom. Working to earn your fortune is a pleasure indeed. Getting used to things pretty quickly. Continue scheduling actions and arranging your duties. So do I press one? March 7 has prepared some snacks for everyone. Everyone's happiness has skyrocketed. Current XP increased by 200. Lucky event. So we're now here. Wait, you jump to... Oh, that's what the numbers on the cards means, is how much they jump. 1, 2... Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 15. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 2 and 1. do a march and then we can do a yang, I guess. What is this? Dinner meeting. It's meeting time. Pastor, please assemble in the meeting area. The conductor will receive squad leader Himiko's report in the raid. This duty phase resulted. During the dinner meeting phase, you can select and submit duty reports to obtain express funds based on the score received from Pompon. The higher your member's duty level, the higher the base score of their correspondence duty reward will be as well. When submitting similar reports, you can create a report bundle, increase your score efficiency, and obtain a higher score from Pompon. Using mental reset, you can discard selected reports and draw the same number of new ones. Please note that each team member has a limit on the total number of reports. Get as high of a score as you can from Pompon within the limited number of mental reset and submit report attempts. Do your best to earn express funds. As your duty ends, the leader is responsible for the day duty reports. Look, these are the duty reports I have arranged today. Looks like we got ourselves a high duty level. Almost no time at all, okay? The higher your duty level, the higher Pompon's score will be for the hard-working members of the express crew. Submit. Here's a reporting tip for you. Submitting multiple reports from the same squad members will create a report bundle that might just leave the conductor a bit impressed. Anyway, only the report bundle with the highest portion among those will count. You can increase score efficiency and increase your score exponentially. I organized a few different report bundles. You can check them and score differently. Five of the same as 3,000, 4, 15, 3, 800, 2, 400, okay. Not bad. Try combining more similar reports and impress the conductor. If you're not satisfied with your current duty reports, you'll get an opportunity to gather your thoughts to get an update or something. Before submitting your report, try to reorganize your thoughts to seek a more efficient bundle of reports. We have a tree right now, we can get 800. Oh! If we do this, does this work? Oh, it does. 3, 4, 5. Attention, there's limited the number of times you can provide the reports. The conductor can get tired too. Ah, okay. So like 3 a day. Do your best to raise the score. Oh, double doesn't work. Okay. got him again. Okay, we can just do these two. That doesn't work. Oh, we can get rid of the cards. That's true. I guess. Pepe's Football. This is a showpiece. And Fuller Survival canned food. Bedside cabinet and wall decoration. I really did mean the somewhere on the express. He say Pompon would regularly find strange residue in the plants. Pompon stayed up the whole night, eventually catching that mysterious person who had been pouring trash into the plants. Himiko, what have you been doing? You have the right to remain silent, but everything you say will be used against you in the court of law. Now, please answer my question. What exactly is this residue? Coffee grounds? Why would you do that? Why would you pour in the... Why? I see. No wonder plants are growing more friendly these days. Must be because of fertilizer. Are you serious? Navigator leads by example in not wasting any discarded coffee grounds. That is worth commending. This week's environmental stormboard belongs to you. I'm honored, but was there such a award before? I only just invented it for you. Okay, we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You get that. What do you get? You can go check the operation. $400. What is this? Acquired meeting ability, brainstorming. When you submit a report in the meeting, you will gain scoring efficient plus 400. Need one for that. Found and cleared the junk files from the databank. Lucky event. What do I get? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. We have a tree. We have a tree. Yeah, we're double there with the 2. One to a tree. We have a tree. We have a tree. One to 3. You can do 1 and 2, I guess. Do we give it to Wealth or him? 3 to 5, 7 to 9. Give it to him. Meeting time. A member share the meeting ability they gain from their duty. Click here to see its specs. 400%, okay. Let's see if I can get 4 Himikos. Does it work like that? I don't know. Guess we can use 3 welts for now. Okay, we have 2. 4. 5, sweet. How do you use this? I guess they're used automatically. Oh, they are. Okay. Darn it. Let's see, that's 52, that's 20. What if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26? Only picks it. Ah, okay. Only picks the highest number, okay. Medicine gourd. This reminds me of Wukong. Teddy Burger. After the dinner meeting ends somewhere on the express. Go sleep. What are you guys doing? Something wrong with Shush? Dear Nameless. As a catering robot, I'm lacking in cleaning function. Miss Himiko is making calibration right now. Miss Himiko is preparing to take over parts of the systems, then manually input the data for the AI components to learn from it. I've already attached the controller to Shush, but I still have to test it to see how the controller key mapping is emulated. What? Cheat code correct. Now entering self-destruction mode. Hurry up and hit the cancel button. Don't worry, this is the previous owner's idea of a cheat code joke. Do you guys like it? Himiko's expression is calm, even with a hint of faint smile. But careful observation would reveal that her hands are clenching in fierce anger, their veins bulging. Your previous owner, I'll be sure to find him. He will suffer for this indiscretion when the time comes. Rounds of duties has ended. The duty levels of the active member for this round as follows. More than just express funds. You can also obtain construction blueprints from Bonbon as rewards for going on duty. Okay. Complete the bedroom construction based on the blueprints. Do I just press it? Oh, go in the back. Do I need this really? I can understand this part here and the bookcases and all that. Finish renovating bedroom. Oh, you float. Good evening, dear Nameless. Congratulations on finishing the bedroom construction. I'm genuinely thrilled to see this space come to life. For the Nameless, the bedroom is like an energy core for the Intellatron. The stable shut down and the rest ensures smoother operations after rebooting. And the bedtime store is just as crucial as holding down the power button before shutting down. Okay. Right, let's hear it. Dear Nameless, you're quite a joker. When have I ever told bad jokes? An Intellatron always goes to work with different moods. Over time, his co-workers notice a pattern. If he's grumpy, he must have charged with a heat-based energy the night before. If he's calm, he must have charged with hydropower. One day, he was unusually serene at work. Now the question, what kind of energy did he charge with? Answer, he charged with nuclear power, because he's full of peace today. Get it? Contrasting nuclear with peace. This tickles my funny bone. I get it. Oh dear Nameless, I always knew you were a master of humor. I'll make sure to save your jokes in the database and pass them on to a future generation of the Nameless. Once there was a person who liked to cover his nose and mouth with a blanket while sleeping. Eventually, no one ever saw him ever again. Question: how did such a tragic event happen? Because he became a shut-in. You get it? Shut-in sounds like shush. Offering a thought-provoking warning and makes me chuckle. Alright. Please get some good rest, I'll show myself out. The bedroom's finally finished. No more sleeping in the cardboard box. Funny thing is, I kinda miss the feeling of sleeping there. Alright. Holy moly. Still so empty. Let's keep the ball rolling and finish building the other areas. You know, you could just put up a wall here. Like this piece will be mine as well. But then put a wall like here in the middle. It goes through here. And then you can have another room here. Or even 2 rooms. I have no clue what this would be. Maybe another room. You could definitely put a smaller room in here as well. Take on duties to earn funds and build a room to call your own. Sleep? You stay awake all night. Release down, throwing yourself in bed.
I see your tears when we say goodbye.
Soft mattress, warm quilt, I mean. So, we guess somebody just fainted. As soon as your head hits the cloud like pillows, sleepiness comes in waves. For how long are you going to sleep? A little while. A wise choice. Longer sleep doesn't equal better sleep. That is true. Moderate sleep is more effective in reducing fatigue. Long sleeps suck. Because when you wake up you feel like so tired. Not a nice sleep. Get enough strength to fool around again. That's not a question mark though. This is Hertas space station, right? Oh, it is. I have a friend. Who? Marin. Sure. Why not? It goes up to 100 anyway. 90. 92. need to do the Echo War thing. Wait, today is Sunday. I need to do it. wait. What am I missing? Let me see. 48, 27, 27. Damn, 38, 43, 39, 42. Guess we can do this one. That's for you.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Oh, look to me. Serenity is before me. On the still waters. No mercy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Gods awaken!
Watch your head. Destined for oblivion.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
Technically, I would do more damage if I had another Nihility on the team, so that Akron has her 160% damage. But the reason I have Sparkle on the team is because just to keep these skill points up.
I weep for the departed.
Because my Akron already does enough damage to take down this boss. She doesn't need the extra 160%.
The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Destined for oblivion.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I swear on the calendar. I swear on words. I swear on values.
Destined for oblivion.
I swear on rules. I swear on meaning.
Feeling spiffy?
I swear on human dignity.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Damn, survived. Oh well.
No dirty tricks.
Oh my god, she got hurt.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Tormented doubt, farewell.
Still waters of oblivion.
Insolent.
Actually, I think this is the first time they got hurt like that. There is a teleporter. Blue. Wait, why don't I have this unlocked? That makes no sense. What if I would do this with... Come here. She should have enough damage to one-shot him. Guaranteed now.
Sing together! Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Gods awaken!
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me. Uphold the truth, and you will. Tormented doubt, farewell.
Still waters of oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
I wish the new simulated universe would go this fast.
I swear.
The Scepter universe thing. Oh my god, it's so slow. The higher ones. It takes like 30 to 45 minutes to actually finish one round. And that is if you win.
Netmarkers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Insolent. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. I swear on rules. I swear on meaning. Torn to doubt farewell.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spend freely. Awaken, judge of the world. Watch your head. Watch over you and guide you on your
So it
path.
just mirrors his ultimate hurt more now for some reason.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
I swear on truth. I swear on the calendar. To doubt farewell.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Wait, was that my third fight or my second fight? Oh, still one more attempt. Oops. My bad.
A day of peaceful repose.
Netmarkers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, look to me. Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Destined for oblivion.
Disorder.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Gods awaken. It's on me. All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. With wisdom comes protection. Torn to doubt farewell.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. I swear on truth. I swear on the calendar. Serenity is before me.
Destined for oblivion.
I swear on words.
Ready for another? Netmarkers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Insolent. I swear on rules. I swear on meaning. Torn to doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I swear on human dignity. Spend freely. Awaken, judge of the world. Familiar. Watch your head. Insolent. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Ready for another?
Serenity is
Yeah, I swear he's doing more damage now. Okay, that's straight on, right? Okay, good. Okay, let's go back to building our room. Bup. Let's work. What is this? Limited? Wait, what? 35 days. Oh, limited rewards, really? Even count duty a total of 1 time? Okay. March total of 2 times. 3 times. 4 times. 4 times. Who are these people? New clue. Level this goes to 30. Okay. Wait, what's this? Pom-pom outfit. $50,000? Oh my god. Wait, is that total or in one dinner meeting? Ooh. Hang on, what was that you saw? Harmony? Really? I'm bored. I'm so bored. Hey, I want ice cream. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Ice cream. Ice cream, my ice cream. But I'm bored, she said. Okay. Round of high octane indoor sumo wrestling. Dare to fight me? Oh my god. Peppy? How are you able to translate his words? Damn. That's interesting. If you say no to Sunday joining the Express, the game will continue without Sunday as part of your team. Why would we ever say no? We don't have a grudge against Sunday. Like, we literally do not. We just had different beliefs on how we wanted to reach the end goal. And I'd much rather have him with us so that we can keep an eye on him. Every leader has their own trait. Therefore, the leader trait and initial meeting ability possessed by the team will be different from one another. Use a leader traits well and obtain more express fund. 1, 2, 3 meetings. So, are the leader random? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I want to save that for the bonus there. Dude, that's 800? Holy moly. 2, 400, 400. I might use Don Hunt for that then. I use it now. Five? Damn. Okay, I wasn't meant to do that, but I did that by accident. I'm not so sure why I'm still showing this on stream, but I mean, why not? Triggers a random ominous event. I don't think those are good. Two 800. Another 2 there. I don't have a 2. I think it's better to do 1 and then 4. What is this? Every time mental reset is used in a meeting. Oh. Duty, report limit. Mental reset. I guess we can get rid of the mental reset. Have it okay. And we have a 1 to a 3. We have a 3 for that as well. I already have it plus 20. Now do we not need that? Okay, the meeting is there. It's from March or Don Han. If it's a Don Han, give him the level. What the? This is not good. It's not good. There they are. S+1, what does that mean? 2400, 1300. Hey, Sparkle Doll. This is Billabong, right? The Pop Fort, okay. Are you free tomorrow? I'll be busy taking a break. How much is there in the express fund? How much petty cash do you have in a month? We're all young and springly. It's the best time of our lives to be working hard, not wasting our time on breaks. Why are you so hardworking suddenly? You aren't March 7. Who are you? What have you done with March 7? It's nothing like that. It's actually, Papa wants me to tidy up the cargo carriage tomorrow, but it's so dark in there and you can always hear strange noises. It creeps me out. So I was hoping someone would come with me. But tomorrow's the Roboball contest finals live stream. I'm catching it with Mr. Yang too. Ugh, how do I convince the company to express the... I want to look for Mr. Yang. Then I'll go get Mr. Yang to help us out. We can catch the finals while we tidy up. Not bad, eh? Pretty smart. So we have a 3, 4. I don't have a 4, and I can't do a 5 because that's bad. I can do a 2, 2. Wait, I don't have a 2, 2. A 3, 1. Ooh, esports. I want to see that actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do 1. Then I need a 3. I don't have a 3. I think I'll do the 4 then. Well-organized esports tournament. Pompom kept saying they didn't want to participate, but they won anyway. They won the whole thing with flying colors. 3, 4, 5. I can do 5 with him. Let's give him some EXP. March is already at 38. Wait, don't I need an achievement for 50? Oh darn it! I put the March in there. Mental reset can be used +1. Mental reset, nah. double. Do we have a double? We do. I mean, not another. Oh, yeah, okay. Man, I could have had a plus 50 March. Oh! I'm ready at S+1. Should I use the tree? Let me risk it again. Last reset anyway. Nice! Meeting, keep going. No clue what that means. S+5. 31,000, oh my god. After a daily meeting ends somewhere on the express. This is bad, you guys. Looks at the photo I shot. How did it end up like this? I had to grovel and beg for so long before Himiko finally agreed to take some time off to be my model. I just changed my lens and I haven't gotten used to it yet. The photos came out all weird. They're out of focus. At least you captured the birds flying in the background in ultra resolution. These are overexposed. Himiko looks so pale that she's practically blinding. March 7. Pompon thinks you should consider very carefully which photo you wish to give to Himiko. The out of focus one? Oh my god. I don't think she would like her skin to be so white. Just to give the out of focus one, it didn't work out really well. Can I actually be a photography prodigy? When you have enough express funds, you can try constructing other areas. Woohoo! Bathroom. Wait, entryway, living room, game room, display room. Step by step, you can liven up these rooms. Okay. Holy moly, 12,000. Just for that. Oh! I need 48,000, I only have 47,000. Oh, I almost reached 5 hours. Yeah, I think I'll end it at 5 hours. Next transformation, hurry up and let your rundown catering robot enjoy the retired life. It's got to be dozens of amber years old. I'm gonna try the space station housekeeping robot. That stuff will give you one if it's useful. Or maybe, wait, what time is it over here anyway? Okay, you know what? I'll do 30 minutes more. Then we'll end it. New member joined. Due to Fried Rice Rogan joining, the squad members have been rotated. Now Don Hung's the leader. You must play 4 action cards to redraw, however you can gain a special passenger Paragon action card after every dinner meeting. Okay. Action cards to redraw. What does that actually mean? When Hung is the leader, action cards can only be redrawn after they are all used. That is so mean. At the same time, before the final dinner meeting, you'll gain a special passenger Paragon's action card. The passenger's Paragon cards can elevate all members' duty level to match the highest level within the team. Oh! That's handy. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh, Marge. Okay, we need a 2. I think I'll take the 2. What do I get? +10, okay, I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, then we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. Nice, 28. 1, 2. We have 2, 1, 3, 2. That is 5 and 8. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can only play 6. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, or 2, 3, and 4. We have 2, 3. Well, to do this, we can do a 2, 2, and then. Yeah, sure, why not? When you submit reports in the meeting, if at least 3 reports are submitted and all the reports are from different members, you will gain scoring efficient. Holy moly. 3 reports and from different members, right? Okay. 1,500. 24, 24. Both of them will be 24. Oh, 23, 24, 23. Okay. Oh, they all get counted together. Nice. I'm gonna reset. Speed at 6. You get a Don Hong. Darn it. Reset this one? Used the robot? I don't remember. Well, not great. Somewhere on the express after the dinner meeting. Still believe in academic authority? Harold is a plagiarizing little thief, and Aideen just wants to swindle the meager funding. Aideen? As far for the imaginary tree, it's the biggest scam of them all, true and true. Have you seen its tree branch or leaf? In reality, the universe is flat. It's an imaginary pancake. Okay. Don Hong, just read this person's scanning comments on your scientific article. If it were me, I'd definitely give him a true dressing down. Even if that's the case, he should still remain calm. It's sufficient to just use reason. If he is still spouting rubbish, we can just ignore him. Arrange to meet offline for a chat? Nah. March, go ahead. I have to flaunt my words, Smittery. Go play with your toys somewhere else, come back and comment when you've graduated from kindergarten. And then I'll block him. Total victory. Oh no, Marge. No. Who's messaging me on the phone right now? The various young people have their way of handling affairs. That's not such a bad thing. Okay, 20 minutes to go before answering. Let's see how far I can get. What is this? Increase the duty level of all members to the max duty level. Oops. $35. Okay. 3, 4. I mean 3. What am I talking about? I hit level 50. Okay, we need to focus on somebody to get level 50. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What are you doing? Oh, plus 15 base, okay. We have a 2, we have a 2. Oh man, we can go for another Himiko, get bonus. Himiko, you're at 38. 3, then 1, 2, 3. Oh man, I don't have another 3. Oh my god, we can give March 5, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this sucks. Nobody's gonna get 50. One, two. You know, go for it. Let's see what we can get out of you. Only 39? You suck. 3, 4. Oh, I have a 4. Sure. What bonus do you have for me? 1.5 at the last report, okay. You give it to March. March, go. No level 50s. Oh, that's what they mean by tree. Ah, okay, I'll use that as the last one, so with the bonus. Oh, we can use these guys. Give me a 5 so I can get the bone, thank you. Danang, you startled me. What are you doing skulking around? Radiating mad stalker vibes? Could you be secretly stealing about for a midnight snack? Alright, you scamp, what do you want? I'll eat with you. Don't worry, I won't breathe a word. No, I was looking for something. Before tomorrow comes, I have to find Himiko's Creative Cuisine Cookbook. Found it, it's right here. Himiko is going to trailblaze on the gastronomic path again. Correct, and according to the conductor's intel, she is going to put it to the test at tomorrow's dinner. Deep fried watermelon steaks, explosive stir-fried shredded skymud risotto, confit coffee bean duck legs. We must stop her. How do we do it more subtle? Revise the recipe a little. Sauteed watermelon skin, sugar bowl, ginger slices, poached coffee beans. You think she would notice if I made these changes? He sounds more like she entered a herbal recipe. At least it's edible. Oh, they still keep their points, thank you. Max duty level is 43. Oh, damn it. Can't use that. Let's see where we can use a 1 to get bonus down home. They give me plus 20. Okay, 3, 4. Oh, we can get a 4. You can get 8. Yeah, we can make it level 48. Go for it. Sweet. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can use this one then. Oh, this sucks. Nobody's level 50 again! Oh, 53! How? Efficient in Oh, this works for everything? I did not know that. I thought it was only one-time use or something. Oh my god. Actually, I had such a good one. I messed up big time. Somewhere on the Express. Whose turn is this for Express duty today? Why is the floor so wet? Pampa won't smell flat on Pampa's bum. Sorry, I saw that Brad had to use chloroform magic to clean the dust, but I didn't quite get the potency right. Apologies for the trouble. Pampa sees. Won't blame you then. Done hung, but please clean up the remnant water. It was dinner time, but you have to dry the floor. You're such a poor thing, Donhun. How about using cloud for magic clean up the water? You better not. If you fell one more time, your stress would turn into an underwater train. I must solve my own messes. What should I do? Later. Sorry, don't wait for me for dinner. You can all dine first. I'll be over once I'm done with the carriage. Alright, good luck with the cleanup. Sure, hopeless, Donhun. You, get over here and mop up the floor, Donhun. What? On it, fast and furious, let's eat dinner together. Thank you all. You sure don't make things easy. Pump will start dinner later, so hurry up and clean up. Bomb. Okay, we did get a level 50. That's good. Okay. This is a big bat. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 more rooms to go. With a spacious room, comfortable lighting, and this bathtub, this is big enough for Pom Pom to use as a swimming pool. I gave it a bathroom score of 90. Where did the remaining 10 points go? From the perspective of a bat enthusiast, it's still missing the most important thing. A ducky. And that is bat soak. It's a major project jointly developed by the Intelligence Guild and the IPC Technology Department. It is said to be a renowned genius professor was involved in its development. Supposedly, using this bat soak will make you smarter after a bat. It extracts the essence from the first batch of tender shoots from the Von Vac mongrels during your bath. The fragrance blends with the steamy mist, making you feel as if you're in a tropical rainforest, listening to the melodious songs of the birds. Melodious songs of the birds, I think. At least that's what the advertisement says. And if you buy 2, you get 40% discount. Been deceived by the IPC. Yeah? So just advertising pitch? Besides this, I also bought many popular items from the Interstellar Travel series for the bathroom. The shower head that can reflect the rainbows 100% of the time, the waterproof speaker with a built-in humidity display, and bath salt extracted from Jalaba lava rock makes the bath water bubble like magma. Remember, call me next time you go shopping. No problem. The discounted deal at the International Peace Market International Peace Mall are crazy. Don't need to team up and fight our way through. Oh wow. That's nice. That is very nice. That's a giant shower. My shower's like 2/3 this size. It's like 30% bigger than mine's. Let's take a shower. Water droplets bounce and an unprecedented sense of freedom fills your heart. At this moment you feel like a little monkey frolicking in a clear mountain spring. Your pure heart unburdened by any worries. Your soul is cleansed, your life replenished, and you feel, I need to go to the bathroom. That's what I feel.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Okay, I'm back once again, and let's continue on. What were we doing? Take a bet. I wasn't expecting that. It's weird that there's no sound. Hang on. Wait, what did that just say? Attack something? Am I supposed to hear sound there? Hang on. Let me change. Maybe he says something in different language. Are you kidding me? What is with the English VAs? Come on! I hope they fix whatever is going on with the whatever the pro issues. Follow up, what the heck? I might have to do 3.0 in Chinese. Yeah, I really might have to do 3.0 in Chinese. Oh, wait. Do they speak a little bit? Hang on. I'm gonna try the team thing now. How do you do that again? You get out. Where's Robin?
哥哥，我们再像小时候一样，一起演奏吧。
She does. You two, get out.
我们多久没有合奏一曲了？真怀念呢。
They do speak to each other. It's an English thing again. Why's the English voice acting industry so messed up? Where's the I keep forgetting where the audio is. I understood that a little bit. Sadly, not the entire sentence.
懐かしいですね。一緒に演奏するのはいつぶりでしょうか。
Okay. But yeah, it's literally an English thing. I need to make a team with you guys. Where can I put you actually? Team photos is the little. What's with Acron, right? Who's here? You.
新しいゲームを始めたみたいだね。
94, okay. Okay, I'm gonna... Wait, is it time yet? Oh, it is time. Ha! Like 20 seconds ago. Okay, I'm gonna end it here. Oh no, it's not 5.5 hours yet. But technically it is time over here. Let me wait on the street. Any character leaves 60? Holy moly.
Between souls whisper that it seems the shooting stars line neath the sun. In whispered hopes where journeys begun. In dreams we waltz the sky. You watch me drift on by in your memory, a whispered song, the seed of hope where we belong.
No, I want to keep these two. Okay, I'm gonna end here. I will see you guys next time, which will be maybe tomorrow, if not Tuesday. Anyway, I'm glad we could pick to have Sunday on board of the Express, which is nice. Hey, Fugue! How are you doing? Oh, wait, I haven't talked to you yet.
The stars are numerous, and yet widely scattered. Benefactor, my apologies. I should have immediately greeted everyone as soon as I boarded on this initial visit of mine to the Express, but before I had even taken 2 steps, I became engrossed by the stars outside the windows. Please forgive me.
You found the best stargazing spot in no time.
The stars are endless. It isn't easy to discern their origins when gazing from afar. Yet when one is amidst them, one finds that they all have a spot in the sky. A home of their own. With the universe being so vast, I imagine that one solitary star is not enough to illuminate its surroundings. Only when gathered in one place can they see each other and be seen by us. Do you think they only realize that they're stars and capable of radiance after experiencing another's illumination?
Maybe they've known since the moment of their births.
Then I'll shamelessly invite myself here a few more times and make sure to catch that spark at the moment of a star's birth.
Another day with hardly...
Hey, Sunday, did you know that if I said no to you joining the Express, you wouldn't be here? I mean, why would anyone say no? But anyway, I said yes, so yay, you are here. Where would you disappear off to if I said no? That would be a real question. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here, and I will see you guys maybe tomorrow.
Dear Nameless, trailblazing must be tiring. Please sit.
Okay.
And rest your weary feet.
Sleepy time. What I'm doing in my room. Someone brought me back. Anyway, I hope the English VA managed to come to agreement with the AI nonsense that's going on. Because I'm really, as a player, hating it that we're missing so much English voice lines. It really sucks. Oh, that's nice.
Would you care for some jokes? A bit of laughter might be good for your health.
Not sure what the drink menu is, but okay. So yeah, either I see you Monday, tomorrow, or Tuesday. Tuesday for sure. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But Monday, maybe? We'll see. Anyway, I'll end it there. I'll see you guys next time. Until then, and yeah. That quest, the trailblazing mission, took about 3 hours. A little bit over 3 hours, but yeah. I will see you guys next time. Where am I? Oh, other side. Sunday is there. Pooch is over there. And Pom Pom. Shush? Your name is Shush, right? Yes, Shush is there. Black Swan is here, and then the rest is probably somewhere over yonders. Or somewhere else. I don't know. It could be anywhere. I'll see you guys next time.
Another day with hardly any customers. I really miss those busy. Dear Nameless,
You talk too much, really. Every time I pass you. I'll see you guys next time. Until then, see ya.
In candlelight, as time unwinds, I find myself lost in your eyes. In midnight talks, as darkness falls, I see